All right. Thanks for joining us live at the Reserve on YouTube. This is our day 1D of our 150K guaranteed prize pool mystery bounty tournament. 20,000 guaranteed for first place, $260 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Day 2 bounties range this Sunday anywhere from $100 to $10,000. The schedule is in the middle sphere to the left. As you can see, we're going to be looking at day 1D at 6 p.m. Also, tomorrow at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Still have time to make this one. Probably our two biggest flights so far will be tomorrow. Top 10% of each starting flight will advance to day 2. $1,200 multi-bag bonuses available for whoever wants them. Yes, indeed. This is the time, this is the place, this is the poker center of the best of the Midwest. Thanks for joining me today. I am Dominic DeSano. I will be having Flying Brian come in very shortly, folks. We had one of those good problems where there's a little bit more tables than expected, so Brian will be coming here shortly. And while we are just waiting for the first hand to go, why not talk about the creme of the creme, the top dog of the year, the $1 million guaranteed card player poker tour Midwest Championship. That is September 18th through the 28th. There is the schedule. All the day ones are at noon, except that little turbo. On the 27th, we will have 2 day ones in one day. We do have a 6 p.m. turbo flight on the final day one day. $600 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2. A feature and final table will be live streamed with a $3,000 multi-bag bonus. We will be having a schedule out very shortly. When I say very, I mean very. For our satellites in the summertime, as low as $65 can get you in for a possible life-changing money. This is going to be the biggest poker tournament in the Midwest, folks. I'm telling you, possibly in history. With Card Player in the fold, personally my favorite poker magazine. I enjoy reading that content. I know a lot of you players out there check this out, whether you're at your local casino, your local card room. Normally they're in there. Great content. Just really thrilled to have them a part of this journey and teaming up with the Reserve Poker Club. Big things on the horizon. Going to the message board too, want to say a shout out to Kiwi Colleen. We also have King Rock Larry D in the house. Thanks, guys, for joining me. I'm Dominic DeSano, and we have a fun one. We saw last night where there's a lot of action, especially toward the end. We go till about 11:15 p.m. tonight. There will be one dinner break in the last about with an hour and 15 minutes left, but this is going to be total nonstop tournament action here on YouTube. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Also, if you're new to this channel, please check us out every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tomorrow will be a little bit different. The only time we're not on Saturday is when we have big tournaments like this, and we pretty much switch Saturday for Sunday. And for that reason, there's a little bell next to that subscribe button. Hit that bell. You get notifications on your phone, your tablet, whichever device you use and choose to watch us on. Those on TV that are on the TV might have to sign through your phone, but it definitely comes in handy. But yeah, excellent turnout today, folks. I've been here since 10:30 a.m. Excellent day one. They are down pretty much to the final, I believe the final 2 or 3 players before they advance to day 2 at 6 p.m., which is the tournament right now. It is, I'll even get the official time. It's 7:23 p.m. So just under an hour and a half into our day 1D flight, which we will be going in our feature room. Yesterday we saw a fun one. Chad was in there too. Always entertaining when Chad's a part of the action. Had a nice crowd. Curious to see who we get today. There'll probably be some familiar faces, probably some new faces, a little bit of a mixed bag. Also, coming up, we have some WSOP news in the short term, and our Veterans Tournament. Want to send a special thank you to everyone. Yesterday, we had a Max Value Mafia hat, and it only costed $1 to get in the drawing on the message board. We raised, I believe, $109 for our Veterans Tournament, which will be in July. That'll be coming out very shortly, the official date. We have a tournament every single year where it's completely free for veterans and active duty members to join us. And we want to just say thank you. And that day, we raise money for the prize pool beforehand for that tournament. Then on that day, we have a bunch of stuff we raffle off. And that goes to TAPS, a charity that we've worked with many times. Looking forward to working with them again. And yeah, it's my favorite day of the poker community year. Let's just say that. So back in the action, eye in the sky. If you can give us some sound, we got a full cast here at this featured table. You can see in the top right corner, we have 118 buy-ins. There's 105 left in the field. Registration is not closed yet, so that number will be changing as the live stream goes on. When we get to that dinner break, that's when registration is closed. So technically, if you are in the area, you could possibly come in here, and if a seat opens up, maybe even get it in this live stream. Cooter, by the way, long friend of the reserve, back here. Welcome back, Cooter. Flat with pocket kings, takes it down pre-flop, $4,300 profit. Very nice. Denise in the box, adjusting everything. We got BXG5 on the message board too. Wishing Cooter some run good. Appreciate everyone in the message board. We had an active message board yesterday. Well, we'll be getting that player audio soon to you guys. AD in the house. Robert now. Pocket nines. Dario gets out of the way. Andy on the team of T Candy. Back on the live stream. Got some experienced players at this featured table who we've seen in other big events here. The man they call Cooter with Ace Jack, and he's going to get rid of it for a second time. He ran in the kings on the first hand, avoided temptation with a nice fold, was in a flipping situation here against nines, still lays it down. This is, some may say, when it comes to Cooter, you are going to see pro-level poker. He's an ambassador in the state of Ohio. There's been rumors that books one day will be written about him. And top set is flopped. Jeez Louise. Top pair for Dave. Open-ended straight draw for Dario. This one could get messy. Darren in the house, too, on the message board. Shout out to him. Thanks for joining. And now a full house. That shuts down the possibilities. Robert, though, still trying to build that pot up. 6,000. Pretty inviting. Only a third of the pot. Just trying to get it big. Dave now. Two pair. Action on the left. You can see the pre-flop, flop, and turn action. Love that feature. And he takes it down. Nice hand for Robert. And yeah, so you see at the top of the screen on the left, it'll go from seat one across. We have Cooter, Dave, JC, AD, Robert, Dario, Grigor, Andy, and Flat. Good luck to everyone on this live stream as they're trying to get to day number 2. It's such a tasty tournament, too. It's a $260 buy-in. And the mystery bounties are anywhere from $100 to $10,000 and all in between. So there's a possibility you could not even run great on day 2, but let's say you get one knockout and you go up there and you pull a $10,000 mystery bounty, and all of a sudden your tournament's amazing, even though you didn't make a deep run. All a game of chance. Robert now with the suited King 5 of diamonds gets out of the way. Darren, sorry to hear that news on the message board. Wish you could have been here. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope that gets taken care of sooner the better. Cooter coming in. We know he has a wide fan base. And I believe, folks, with the player audio, we are on a 15-minute delay. We found the problem, but most likely it'll be 15 minutes from now that'll come in. Judging by the body fatigue, though, for those out there, we had a chatty table. You know, Chad was definitely carrying that. It seems like everyone has their game face on. It might be a complete 360 from yesterday. Looks like everyone has the eye of the tiger, staying focused. Queen high board. Right now, a king high flush draw for Robert. Everyone else with just high cards. Looks like AD is going to bet 5K, see where he's at. Queen on the turn. All right, there's the player audio. Beautiful. Quicker than I thought. Oh, now it's gone. It'll come back soon. And right now, ace high is still good for AD with the check mark. All right, we got the wizard on it too now. Nice hand. We've seen some nice action early on in this live stream. Hey, there we are. Rocking and rolling. Player audio. Red team go, blue team go. Like I said, a lot of experienced players at this feature table that we've seen in some big tournaments in the past live at the reserve here. Do not be shocked. Look at these faces now. If coming Sunday we see one or two of these players at the final table.
Raise 2,000.
Nice lineup.
Hold.
Andy gets out of the way with the dolly. Flat now, ace 4.
Call.
Wants to see a flop. Comes along for the ride. And Cooter, the ambassador of poker in Ohio, picks up the
Raise
Cowboys.
8,500.
And he says, kiddie games, down the street, only big boy bets, 8,500.
Hold. 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 Fold. Fold.
Folds are on the table. And Cooter picks up 5,200 in profit. Richard Cooley in the house. And Richard, the turnout has been very well. I'll get the official numbers of day one when Flying Brian comes in here. But I will say the Saturday flights tomorrow are always absolutely crazy here at the Reserve. Highly recommend if you plan on coming down. The most chips in play will be on those two flights at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. tomorrow.
Call. Fold. 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 Fold.
Folds around the table.
Raise.
And now the Cowboys are going to AD.
Fold.
They're just being passed around, taking turns. Back-to-back hands. We've seen the Cowboys. Now ace, queen suited.
Call. Call. Blinds will be at next hand.
We got a pot builder now.
4-8 next hand.
Over the Andy. The same hand, Jack 10. 3 callers.
Call.
Says he wants a piece of the pie.
4 players.
Denise in the box, running the action. And we have an 8 high board. Clean for kings so far.
10,000.
10,000's the bet from AD.
4. Yep, check. And then 10,000. Fold. Fold.
And most likely this will take it down. AD picks up 12,600 in profit. See the chip stacks right now? Robert and AD are flirting with that 100K mark. To start out this tournament, you get 40,000 in chips. There is an optional add-on at the beginning for 10K. Pretty much 99% of the players do it. So I'm assuming all these players start off with 50,000 in front of them. The action normally definitely starts picking up when you hit that 500, 1,000 mark. We are getting closer and closer to that. We are at 4 and 8. Once again, this is day 1B in our 150K guarantee. Cooter out of the way.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Cooter right now is already showing patience, resilience.
Raise 3,500.
Total focus on the prize. Moxie.
Call. Fold. Heads up.
Heads up action going to the swamp. Here we go. All the hearts you can want right there. And neither player has one in their hand, but
Check.
top pair,
Check.
Dario.
$4,000. Fold.
Takes down a $4,700 profit. Quick and easy. Painless.
Small big.
I gotta say, folks, from what we saw yesterday, today, this is definitely Eye of the Tiger faces at the table.
That's what I want to talk more. I'll see. Anyway.
Raise 2,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
2K is the price of admission.
Call. Call.
Some call birds out there.
Fold.
Eric, fair enough point on the message board.
Call. 4 players.
We have a 8 high board. The hearts are popping out.
$2,000.
Soundtrack.
Fold. Call.
TV out like that.
Call. 3 players.
All right, we get, looks like 7 pairing the board. 10-9 open-ended, trying to get there. Blank on the turn.
$5,500. $5,500. Well, yeah. It's not 9, it's 8. Call. Fold. Heads up.
Heads up action going to the river. Our graphics will catch up shortly. Now 2 pair on the board.
Check. See winner. Ace high.
And AD takes that down with the ace-10. There's a little trouble there. I think it showed the king-jack was still in the hand. That folded. AD's ace-10, just to explain what happened there. Came along, took that pot down. Scott B in the house, making it the day 2, says he has 572K. Does claim if he plays on the live stream, we will be seeing some ridiculously big sunglasses. Time will tell.
Fold. 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 Call.
Actually, this Sunday will be the return of the Ultimate Victory Cigar at Poker. Vic G in the booth. Him and Flying Brian will be calling the action. I actually have my mother-in-law's
Right,
80th
1600.
birthday to attend. So our whole family is getting together for that. It's a pretty big day. But Vic G and Flying Brian will be with you on day 2 on YouTube. The feature
Right,
table
5,000.
and final table.
Raise 5,000. Fold.
Got a
Fold.
3-bet with pocket 5s for 5K.
Fold. Fold.
Let's go take it down.
Can you ask
The-
if I can use this?
The newest member, by the way, of the Max Value Mafia.
6, 7.
Take it down that pot.
To the next. Yep, he's gonna do that for you. Marty, that's my time.
Thank you.
Patch is coming in to be your
Don't
next
sit
year.
down.
Oh, dealer change. Good job, Denise. Thank you. Patch coming in. And Ryan says he still needs to eat a pierogi with Frenchie. Frenchie was running the floor today. Did an excellent job managing our day 1C. I'm sure he might still be in the building somewhere, but normally he gets off right around now. Couple of folds. Andy getting after it with the suited 10-8 of spades. Building up a nice pot. And the flush draw right off the rip for the initial aggressor. But look at that. Robert has him hemmed up. Top pair with also a flush draw. This has a big hand alert possibility depending on the turn and river. Whoa. And oh boy. But now actually Andy, for a second there, I forgot that he had 10-8, folks. I thought he had 8-7, but yeah, he's drawn dead. Bad news bears for Andy. Gave him the card he thinks he wanted. Bet of 5,000 in a smooth call. $30,000 now in the middle, blank on the river. The board did not pair, so nothing to be scared about. Andy bets 15K, and he can get it all right now. Yeah, and the bad news, Andy's going to see he ran into just a cooler situation. And Robert picking up 52,000 plus in profit, up to 29,300. Also, Ryan on the message board. Everything's going well. Thank you for asking. And he is in dad mode. Good deal. Congratulations. That's max value. And there's a shot of the outer room. We have tables spread out throughout there. Now there's running right around 10 tables for this flight, roughly, give or take. And there's, speaking of Frenchie, in the top right corner, walking. That's the classic Frenchie walk. He's making sure he's serving justice, making sure the room's under control. John, too, our other poker room manager, doing a great job, making sure things are going smooth for everybody.
Raise to 2400 C1. P2,
20 what?
2400.
24.
2,400 is the bet. Cooter getting after it.
Two, sorry.
I got one.
Looks like Robert's going to keep him honest with the suited Queen 4.
One bet 20,000. 5 raises to 4,000. One folds.
In the flush draw, takes care of it. And there's another shot of the other half of the room. We saw the deep end. Now this is the shallow end, closest to the front door. A lot of action going on. Multiple players trying to get to day 2. There's General Patton in the bottom right corner in the green shirt, our defending mystery bounty champion from last year. Had a great run.
See 4 calls.
Just a casual call of 800 right now. Blinds are at 400, 800. Once again, players are starting off with 50,000 in chips. As long as they did the add-on, which pretty much everyone does.
Raise to 35 C1.
We got TK on the message board too. Other half of T Candy. Well, Terry, if you're looking for something to do, you could always text them. I know usually you do a daily text.
Raise to 10.
Man, multiple aces out there.
Raises. 10.
And we got a re-raise now from Dave. 3-betting up to 10,700. Putting the pressure on.
I think on unclock can get it. Control F. Never get a rush on it. On the clock can get Control F. Yes.
He takes that down pre-flop. AD. $88,300 in front of AD. Picking up some nice momentum.
Five raises to 2,200. Six folds. Eight folds. 10 folds. One fold. Two calls.
Raise it up. 2,200 from Robert. Queen Jack offsuit.
Four calls.
And AD defends. have a 7-5-5 on the flop right now. Advantage just really goes to the initial aggressor.
3,500.
Everyone misses the whiff.
Five folds.
Ain't no sunshine. It's hot. Yeah, a little. Here. Hey, John, how you doing? Fantastic. Cooter, how you doing?
And Aaron comes on the message board, giving a little shout out to Cooter.
Ain't no sunshine.
And just like that, Cooter's starting to sing. He must know. You must know. When you know, you know. Little serenation.
What?
Lori on the screen. No, not Lori on the screen. They can call me Lori. We'll just put the full person. Lori down there. They can call her Lori. L-O-R-A. She said she wants Lori down.
Oh, we got Lori in the house. We're just going to put in Lori. I'm going to go by what she wants. Another familiar face on this live stream in our big tournaments. Welcome to the table.
Now that we talk about it, plug them in a sauna. What? It's warm. Plug them in a sauna. You guys are all wearing jackets, sweatshirts. He's really wearing a puff jacket like it's 20 degrees outside.
We got a jack high board, heads up, 8-7, flopping mid pair for flat. And he takes it down. Enough said. 3K profit. Dusting off the hands. Easy peasy.
Just line them up with it. Right. Put it at 8.
Pocket tens now. 2,000 to go. What a serenation.
What are these, heat lamps?
And we got 3 players going to the flop. 7,200 in the middle, live at the reserve on YouTube. Our 150K guarantee.
Those are your better plan.
Jack high board, 10 still in the lead. Both players whiff. One can only ask with Cooter singing, does he belong on Dancing? No. Not really Dancing with the Stars with his voice. Maybe America's Got Talent, American Idol, Masked Singer. The Masked Singer. That's where Cooter needs to be on. I can see it. I mean, Darren's saying he doesn't want to hear Cooter sing. We are hearing it. We did get a brief whistle just now. But I got to believe if his talents take him somewhere, the masked singer will be the show. Maybe the voice.
All right, guys, in about 20 seconds, we are going to be taking a 10-minute break. No color over anything, just going to stretch your legs from being ball players to leave the playing.
All right, looks like pretty soon we will be going on a 10-minute break for the tournament. That's the one thing about these tournaments, folks. There are breaks in the action in this format.
Get some cool, fresh air. Come on here. Keep the door open. Some airflow.
Please do not fold out of turn if you are not going to put your
Keep the door open.
leave your turn, and once again, please, everyone vacate the playing area.
I need phone.
Dealers, spade your decks and bring us your wells.
And a couple of cowboys with the lady. Lori's going to bet 2,500.
Fired up.
Spade on the turn. Check mark goes the tens. Fours are drawing dead with the cards that went in the muck earlier. $80 trying to save a little face. And a nice $9,300 profit. So yeah, folks, it's just a 10-minute break. We'll have the clock on here so you know when we're going to be coming back to the action. Actually, now it's just over 8 minutes. I'm going to go stretch my legs. We will be back shortly. Stick around. right, back to the action. Thank you for joining us after the break. MRH in the house on the message board. Howdy, howdy. Once again, if you're just tuned in, this is our day one flight D for 150K guarantee prize pool mystery bounty tournament. We still have 2 more flights on Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. JC waking up with Ace Jack. Raised it up to 2,200. And we're going to have 3 ways to the flop. Jack 3-3. Both players flopping 2 pair. King on the turn. And still Ace Jack. Holds. Kiwi Colleen with a $10 donation. Thank you, Kiwi. Appreciate that. We'll go to the veterans prize pool for our tournament. Also, if you do any donations on the message board, those are normally like tips for actually the commentators. We don't like to flash that out there and, panhandle, whatever you want to call it. If we get them, we appreciate it. But right now, if I'm ever going to try to talk people into tipping, 100% of our tips are going to the prize pool for the veterans and active duty members. We did a raffle of a hat. We'll probably do one again later this week. We did one, and we had $109 we raised, just from anywhere from $1 to we had as high as 20 yesterday. So yeah, even if you got $2 that you can donate, it'll all get added up. Appreciate it. It's going to a good cause, especially when you have a lot of people watching the live stream. Even if like 10 people throw a couple dollars every live stream, it adds up through time. We got till July, so all these shows get a little here, get a little here, there. After a month and a half, you get a nice number for the vets.
Kimball soup. So that's what Kimball soup is.
Kimball soup?
Yeah.
I grew up in Toledo, but I lived in Finley. Not a big soup guy, but I'll take your word for it. How do you guys How we gonna do? He like whispers a bunch.
Ace Queen now from Dave, bumping up to 3K. JC, let's go. Ace-9 making a stand, saying enough's enough. The clean diaper from Flat. Bo with a $2 donation. Thank you, Bo. I appreciate that, Bo. Thank you very much. That will be going to the Veterans Prize Pool. True gentleman. A gentleman, too. And we have a Queen 5-10 board top for Dave. Dave, 7K in profit. Mission accomplished. The stack is growing. Look around, Robert at 127,000 plus in the lead at this feature table. There is 115 players currently in this field, 145 total buy-ins so far. So we're at least going to have 15 spots. Won't be surprised if that grows still. Registration is still open. There's Henry. And JC waking up with the ladies. I absolutely love this hand. Some people talk bad about jacks and queens. I say bring it on. I'll gamble with it all day. AD coming along. Ace jack suited now. They come in bunches, folks. And a 3-bet up to 7K. Wants to see where he's at now with the ace jack. Don't mind that. Timing a little off right now. Cooter. Pocket tens. Had a lot of action in front of him. Made a disciplined fold earlier. And an all-in from Cooter. Wow. What do you do here with queens sometimes? You have a 3-bet and then an all-in after you have the initial aggressor. Ooh. Cooter with the all-in degree moment. JC contemplating calling with these queens. Wow, and the queens go in the muck. So does the ace queen and Cooter. Oh, I'm sorry. The ace jack is still the queen 10 win in the muck. We still are down the ace jack, but Cooter still getting the queens to fold. And JC's going to see the bad news that he was the favorite going into this. Oh, and an ace right in the window. Cooter needs a 10 and a 10 only. And a 10 hits on the river for Cooter. And now the queens are looking like geniuses. They would have been in third place. Maybe that's a sign of destiny for JC. Probably had a little regret. But Cooter with the double up. The ambassador of poker in the state of Ohio gets a double up and some chirping chips.
Just when you thought you heard the last note.
You didn't have no problem.
I was trying to get a new song for you guys, but I got kind of caught up. Right.
He's bringing him back up vocal.
Oh, yeah. Nice to have you back to the hat back around. You got to put it backwards for your shoes.
You're singing.
See me when I get drinking. Yeah, I didn't like your tank. I thought I had to get the rim, then you tank forever. I was going, oh. What you getting sticky? Suited connector.
8 makes it 35.
Hold on, where's swap?
There's really good feelings in poker. Good mood swings. You know, when you bring in a pot, you come from behind. How often is it talked about, though, where you make a bad fold, you see the cards, but then you see you would have lost anyway, even though you had the best, you had them crushed, basically drawn to a 10 or an ace. I mean, granted, there's a flush draw out there, but you can get what I'm saying. We're taking away the 2%. That has to feel like a breath of fresh air for JC. Now, folding those queens pre-flop, a little frustrated when he sees the cards, but then the flop comes out, ace right away, 10 on the river, and you are in third place. Dodged a bullet there. And we got 8s, we have 10s, we have multiple hands in this one.
That's take it too serious. 280 mine. I got 280. Got factor, but they got 280.
And look at that flop, JC now, set of 10s. Open-ended straight draw for Grigor. Robert, even with mid-pair and a gut shot, multiple players interested here. A 9 would be the ultimate action card. $5,000 to bet. Hey, Dave putting on the squeeze with pocket 8s, 22,000. Back over the JC with the set of 10s. We can see this getting all in. Now JC just folded queens, the pocket 10s and ace jack pre-flop. He is a heavy favorite right now. He gets pocket 8s. and makes the call. A little surprised we didn't see a shove trying to isolate going heads up, but just a call now. The open-ended on a rainbow board with king, queen. What do you do? And now an all-in. Cooter with ace, king. Getting the bad news. Gets out of the way. The biggest pot so far we have seen. JC in the tank with his tens again, flopping mid-set. Acting like he has queen jack. And he makes the call.
Draw. I want to draw. I was using my blocker.
And here we go. It is not over, folks, right now. Eights are pretty much drawing dead. I mean, they would have to get runner, and I don't even know if they're alive because the 9 would give the higher straight the king, queen.
Yeah, you figured that out. He's drawing
He's drawing dead.
So basically king, queen versus pocket tens.
Oh, no. Oh, 8, yeah. Runner, eights, yeah. 2 out.
Big Papa 8-8 didn't shove.
I thought you had 2 pairs.
They put on a squeeze. It was smooth called. Then king, queen shoved because he was putting so much of his chip stack in. Eights came along, and then the tens were last to call.
No, I don't think so.
Here we go.
So I'm not drawing.
Huge pot of brewing, folks.
No, there's a cycle.
2 players all in, 3 ways in this pot. There's a 6 and a 4 in the set of tens hold. 2 players eliminated. JC, 186,300 in front of him, who looked like he hated those set of tens. And folks, don't get me wrong. He had about 60, 70,000 in front of him, which is why, though, I'm just a little surprised he took so long with his thought process because registration is still open. If you're wrong, you can always just get back in, and you're right around the same range. Thought he would be salivating with mid-set, getting it in there. If you're wrong, someone has 9-8. Board can always pair. Most likely you're ahead. But either way, JC now, who folded queens, would have gotten sucked out on by tens, now triples up to 186,300. And he is the chip leader at this feature table. Congratulations, JC.
Yeah, there's no way of 2 cards to see.
And yeah, that's what's being talked about. The message board is not understanding the tank, Tom asked. And that's why, Tom, I could understand if it's later in the tournament, you raise, then someone else jams, someone else calls, and you have a set, and you still have a lot of chips behind you. Let's say we're at the point where there's like 1.2 million, registrations closed and blinds are small and you don't want to risk all that. You could think, but at this point when you're between 50 and 70,000, if you're wrong, registration's still open. You can always buy back in, come back with 50K, not too far off. Just certain situations. I mean, we've all folded sets before. We don't like doing it. It is rare. I think any poker player would want to say it's rare, that you don't want to play too tight. But yes, absolutely, with that action where you have a player raising, you calling, then another player jamming. If the structure was different and later in the tournament and the stacks are deeper, sure, get away with that. But yeah, right now, with these chip stacks where they are, with the blinds where they are, with registration open, tough fold. If you're wrong, like I said, most likely you still have some outs. You're drawn to a turn, a river, pairing the board. And yeah, sure, someone could have pocket jacks right there. I even think that's a bigger cooler, in that situation, because the straight you're still drawing. If you're running in the top set versus mid set, that's just where you walk away and you say it's not my day. If you run into that, just what, I might come back on Saturday. I'm going to get this juju off me. If I'm running in the top set versus mid set, at least it's straight. Like I said, you have some outs. Yeah, thanks guys for on the message board talking about that hand, and I love the comments, the opinions. If you're new to this live stream too, we try to take pride in interacting with the message board more than any other poker live stream on YouTube. You guys are just as much a part of the show as anybody. We try to interact when we can. There's a pan of the room. Let's see some of your favorites if you're rooting on a family member or friend. This is our Friday flight. Yeah, it looks like we have about, 13 tables out there? Well, we're nine-handed. Yeah, 12 or 13 tables roughly in play. Cooter with his game face folding 8-6 like a boss. And the chip leader at the featured table, JC. Defending the button with the cement mixer, 9-4 suited in hearts. Concrete Dave's out there. He is proud. We have a jack high board right now, surprisingly. Deuces are the best made hand for AD. And there it is, 6,500 in profit. Lori taking that one down, up to 52.60. There's Spank 316, all the way from the Dayton area. Great friend of the Reserve. Great friend of everyone in the poker community in the state of Ohio. Soon to be nationwide. If you've seen his videos, you know. It's one of those things. If you know, you know. And that sound means blinds are going up. And the call birds are out. King high board. And King Jack outflops the ladies. Little feeler bet of 6,000. See where the ladies are. Just a smooth call from Robert. Cooter gets out of the way. JC put in his mind, I think he might be thinking his opposition's on Queen Jack or Jack 9. I mean, the way Robert's playing this, it is playing it like a draw, such a wet board, just checking over to the aggressor. There's enough showdown value here where we'll probably go check, check. $37K in the middle. Some more chips moving around the table. Active. The last 30 minutes is really heated up here on this featured table. Seen a few players knocked out. Some new faces moved here. Great game going on. We got an all-in now. Dave with King 10, 9,600. Trying to get something happening. Little spark. Ace Jack. He's in there like swimwear.
Oh, we're all in.
And I believe for some reason we multiplied Dario's.
They had the same hand that we did, but mine was suited. What's AMX? Company.
All right, there we are. Grigor's back.
I'll leave it there.
Pocket tens for Dave. Just shoved, had a fold, now picks up a nice pair. Going after it again, JC, pocket fours. Still the whole table behind him, gets out of the way. Ace Jack now. Suited in clubs, all in also. 2 players all in, going around the table.
That has been good lately. They're all flopping the sets though. I mean, not flopping it. Sometimes river in it, but
You love
there's
that.
always
Tens have been hot at the table. We've seen him flop sets twice in the last 20 minutes.
Same exact snare.
Ace right on the board though for Ace Jack. Does it hold? And yes, it does. Ace Jack, Dave is eliminated. Dave, nice run.
We'll see. Yeah. If not, good luck.
That was good.
Ain't no sunshine. Yeah, I'll switch the chair. I got the broken chair. Sorry about that. The chair over here. Oh, yeah, that's fine. More broken. I'll probably go right through it. This one legit. Lean on it. They get broken. Oh, yeah, you'll see.
See Evil out there. Eli the jeweler. Some familiar faces. George. Sherry. Max Value Mafia Bob is in the top left. You can see the back of his hoodie. We see on this cash live stream often. All right, a little flip on the other side. Hammer time. In the bottom right corner. Cooter, suited ace. AD coming along with 9-8. Ace 10 getting in the mix now. Dario. And flat coming along. So a nice little pot builder here, 4-handed, going to the flop. And we have a king high board flush and straight draw for AD, top pair for flat, and the nuts for Dario, flopping Broadway. Big hand alert. This one could get pricey. And 4,000 from Dario with Broadway, flopping the nuts. Flat keeps him honest with the call. Dario with 2 colors has to be conscious of about that flush draw. 23K plus in the middle. Just slightly over half pot. And AD's going nowhere. King pairs the board.
Check.
Check. Shut up.
Oh, board paired up. Man.
Really comfortable flop.
And Dario
It is.
up over 100K.
Not so much.
Well done.
I mean,
Probably put his player on the flush draw, and if I don't mind that check also, you're only probably getting paid off unless someone voted on you and they're going to come over the top, and you're really not getting paid off. You're shelling out money. Queens for JC. Man, he's been getting some pairs. Queens twice, pocket tens. Over and over again lately. At 166K plus right now. Blinds are at 600, 1200.
3,500. Fold. 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 Call. Check. Check.
Cooter, probably the best flop you can ask for other than two jacks. Open-ended. Blank on the river. Does Cooter fire again? And he's going after it. Fires 11K. And JC picks up another pot, approaching the 200K mark.
That's where my chips went. Huh?
AD, big slick suited, and hearts.
Raise 5,400. Fold. 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 Fold.
No drama that hand. Fold, 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 take the pot, take the money, run away. Kings down for Cooter. The Cowboys. Just going to smooth call. Playing under the radar. Trying to trap.
Great play.
10 high board. King still good. Mid pair for AD.
4,000.
Robert put on his bluffing shoes. Robert might be killing the action for Cooter here. I think Cooter might re-raise with 2 players in the hand. AD would probably be the only one interested if Cooter was last to act, making it look like a C bet. Might get out of the way now with a bet and a re-raise with just his Queen 7. Let's see if Robert floats. Nope. Cooter profits over 12K there. Nice hand. Yeah, curious to see how that hand would have played out if it would have checked around the Cooter. He might even try to bet close to the pot, make it look like a bluff. AD with Queen 7 might have came along at least for one more card. It's amazing sometimes when you see the hands and players that you don't think will impact it all of a sudden just come out of nowhere. Ace high, trying to steal it. With a pretty small bet sizing of 4K.
Raise 5,000. 5. Did you play your cards on the back?
$6,000 the bet. Robert with just 4s. Flat putting on his bluffing shoes. Attacking. And 4 is still in the lead.
All in. All in.
And takes it down with the bluff. That's a man playing for first place. Flat. Nice play. And right now is that time. I believe it's maybe not quite an hour, but close to it till the next break. So some players that are around 50K, 40K, 60K might be playing a little aggressively. Either double up or they'll put in another bullet just to take that chance to accumulate a big chip stack. But Flat getting after it.
Raise 25,000. Fold. Fold.
Three bet from AD with ace queen of diamonds. 8,500 to go, putting the pressure on the rest of the table. We got heads up action going to the flop here. 9 high board. AD with the ace high flush draw. Just a casual 10. Nothing to see here. Toledo Geo in the house. Shout out to Geo, my comrade, former comrade. It's kind of a semi-bluff, by the way, Kiwi Colleen. He won't be coming back on the live stream, but I'm sure if we have a big event like the 100Ks in a day, maybe once a month or something, Geo will poke his head in and help us out. He might be slow rolling us on that partial information. You know, only showing one card if it's showdown. Trying to see if he can get by with that. Show them both, Geo. Show both cards. To the win. Also, too, for us at the reserve, Kiwi, we do, I think in the fall, I'm not sure about the summer because it's sometimes the slowest time of the year because people are on vacation, but I think in the fall, won't be surprised if we get our 5-10 limit Omaha high-low game going on during the day. Not sure what day, maybe Friday, Monday. I'm sure I'll be seeing Geo once a week when that thing picks up again. Nine high board, all hearts. Ace 10 still in the lead. Not only ace high the best made hand, but the only flush draw, and it hits. Cooter with top pair. Lori takes it down. Nice hand. 53-9 in front of her. Wendy also giving a shout out to Lori. Wishing her some good luck. Lori, if you rewatch this, make sure you know Wendy is rooting for you. Hey, we got Bob Enright in the house. Bob, hope you're having a nice day. I'll tell you what, on day one yesterday in the morning, I dealt to a table. It had Bob Enright at it. It had Big Papa at it. And there was a couple other familiar faces of players that are action players that go deep in tournaments. It was probably the most active table on that day one yesterday. It was fun to even deal and just watch the action. When you're dealing, you're even watching it closely because you're trying not to make any mistakes. That was a wild table. Game faces on at the poker table. Sheesh. Some of those players must have been watching Rocky IV before they came in. Cooter, second attempt to make a raise. Does it with the suited ace-6 of diamonds. 4,000's the bet. We have a 6-Jack-7 board. And Cooter flopping the best made hand. That's a gentleman's check. A flush draw for flat now. And you've really seen him switch gears and get a little bit more aggressive, and it's been paying off for him. Cooter going nowhere with his pair of sixes. Blank on the river. Cooter still with the check mark as long as he doesn't fold. Now bets in 10K.
I'm getting tired. I didn't sleep last night. I was out all the way up there.
There's Joe. Has two aliases. Some call him Smiley Joe. Some calls him Laughing Joe. Been on this live stream many times. Evil, who we've seen on the cash live streams and tournament live streams. Coach in the background. Garrett. Plays on our 5-10 and 2-5 often. Actually, Garrett plays on the 1-3 often. If we have a poker game, Garrett just loves to play poker. He's playing in tournaments. He's playing 1-3, 2-5, 5-10. Robert with a modest 3,500 to go with his pocket sevens. Dario comes with 3 bets. Up to 8,000 with 4-3 suited and hearts. Cooter gets out of the way. Robert makes the call. Dario hits bottom pair, still behind Robert sevens. Well, if Dario needed a card to bluff at, is Robert going to put on his bluffing shoes with the flush draw? Not getting there on the river. The ace comes as another scare card. And a win is a win. A win is a win. Nice hand. Cooter's being brought up on the message board often, folks. Like I said, he is an ambassador of poker in the state of Ohio. A living, breathing legend. Can play poker, can sing, can whistle. Can tell stories about the craps table. He can do it all. Yeah, and he has helped around dealing here, well, once or twice when we needed help on big events.
Braves 35. All in. Hold, hold, hold.
Good luck, Collie.
Thank you. I'll call this over. 29-3.
JC going to just smooth call us all in, trying to get a third party in there. Wrong time to pick up ace queen. You're going to need a little help here, a little boost. But he's not out. He has heart. Let's go to the flop. 63-7 in the middle. Couple of nines with a 6. King on the turn for full house, and that's a wrap. We will be seeing him again. We'll probably go back to rebuy. One of the most dangerous players in the tournament. Great gentleman away from the table. Wish him as much luck as possible in his future buying. There's the Max Value Mafia. Bob, a.k.a. MGM Bob, at the outer table. Got Mike out there. Brandon. Cast of characters at that table. Jeez. It will not be quiet at that table between Brandon, Bob, and Mike. I promise you guys, that will probably be the most chatty table. And they might be just talking about themselves, just taking turns. 3 great guys, by the way. But you might hear a couple bad beat stories. And then the other one trying to outdo his bad beat story. Repetitively. Five versus Queen Jack offsuit. Cooter and Robert. And Cooter outflops the 5s.
Your C-bet's 100%.
Calls it out, says it looks like a C-bet 100%.
Check.
Two pair.
I think Cooter takes on that pot. Ambassador of poker. The franchise, as some might call him.
So we got 2 seats.
They're 9-handed out there.
maybe Saturday.
You know, sunshine. Big long.
I'm still tired. 16. Can it break down quick enough? Oh, yeah. I'll be taking 20 minutes.
Lori.
Very, very tall. Do the fourth by end of that seat.
All right, Lori raised it up. Looks like AD's coming along. Heads up action. And action flop, top two, pair versus open-ended straight draw. Lori also with the 10 of hearts in her hand. Now the flush draw comes into play. More outs for Lori. Blank on the river. AD holds with top two.
Long time no see. I got pulled off the table a little one. Yeah, big call. It's too low. Play dice too long. Very 4,000.
4,000 now from Cooter with the suited King 9.
I just wasn't feeling it. Like Dan came up, you know Dan, you know. He came over. He's like, "You got like 5 minutes there before you off the table." I'm in the middle of a good roll. Yeah, I had to leave.
MGM? No, just
You're sleeping.
Also, guys, just to let you know, we had 130 entrants in the morning flight. Right now, you can see we're at 170. It could still grow. And we have Flying Brian. Brian, you've been dealing. You were called upon when they were shorthanded.
Yep.
No pun intended.
I know.
How's the action out there?
It is plenty. It is busy, and there's a lot of action.
A max value Friday?
I would say so.
There you go.
How has it been here?
It's been pretty good. Honestly, the live stream, the players were dead quiet and a little slow action-wise to start. And it has been picking up gradually, and it's been pretty steady the last hour.
Good.
A few knockouts, a couple three-way all-ins. Cooter trying to be an ambassador of poker.
Always.
Both players with two pair. That king was definitely an action card on the river.
Yeah, no. So like, it's always busier Friday and Saturday. Like the 2-5 games.
Cooter trying to not be a payoff wizard right now, channeling his inner chi. And AD, not scared by that 4-card straight, still getting 15K in value on the river.
Yep.
Strong play. We got the eagle. Is that D5? No, that's not D5, just on the side of his face.
No, I haven't seen him in the field.
Charles, who took down one of our summer championships. Probably the best comeback we've ever seen, heads up, at the reserve, live at the reserve history. Heads up for the championship was down to, I believe, a single big blind or 2 big blinds, either 1 or 2 big blinds. Came back and won it. And did not raise pre-flop ever. Heads up.
Wow.
Yeah. He was throwing his opposition in a loop, trying to put him on the hand. After the flop, different story. I mean,
Right, but if you just limp,
if he had queens, he would not raise. It did not matter what he had. Terrible hand, great hand. Did not give away any information to the flop. Just thought he had an advantage against his opposition. Post flop play,
yeah.
stuck with it, made some adjustments, and it worked for him. Oh, and MRH, a.k.a. Mr. Headley, a.k.a. the man with many faces.
Yeah, MRH from the message board, Matt Headley.
And he flops a king-high flush draw right off the rip. Right now, everyone missed. No semi-bluff, though. Checks around, free card, queen pairs the board. He actually has the best made hand with king-high. There you are. The Matrix, because we're on a 15-minute delay. Dealing.
Oh, yeah.
Up top.
I just finished table 8. That's where I was.
Now, did they break a table, or did they get you a person to take over for you?
Yeah. Well, yeah, they got me out of the lineup. We're about to break another table, and I think they're just running one long string right now.
Yeah, I saw that they're down to 103 players. A lot of heartbreak so far, 170 total. Just over 100 left. Cooter picking up the Cowboys. No song right now, just a 4K bet. AD. One thing about AD, you can see the cards. That man loves seeing flops with Queen 10. He's had it about 3 times, and he's seen a flop every time, as long as it's respectful. Jack high board. Bottom pair for Dario. But king still in domination. Think he gave away any information asking for a deuce, deuce, deuce flop? What happens if he had ace king? He doesn't want that.
Why not?
And we get a call. Heads up going to the turn. And it's a lady. Cooter checks, allowing a free card. Gambling. Oh, and the free card makes him pay 2 pair on the river. Shocked with this chip stack with 52K when there's 35 in there. You check on the turn with a flush draw and 2 straight draws. The ambassador of poker will have to rethink that. There's the handsome trophy for the champion this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
That thing's heavy, too.
Someone's taking home the hardware.
Yeah, solid trophy. And that means the blinds are going up.
Is that the Toledo Geo out there?
Oh, yeah, that is the Toledo Geo.
Like the
510 Omaha high-low,
champion.
the wonky Geo.
What's up, Geo?
Yeah, he's on the message board.
He called me
repping.
Ryan, so I knew it was him. I mean,
That has to happen when your name's Brian, though, throughout your life.
well, he does it because I think when I first started here, I called him Gino.
Jeez.
But I didn't know any better. It was like my first day.
Gino?
Yeah.
I like that. I might have to call Gio Gino now. Gino. I bet he loved that. He absolutely. I could.
How then he starts calling me Ryan.
Yeah, I guarantee he was thrilled to hear that. We got some action here with a 3-bet from JC with Ace 10 up to 10K. Looks like Cooter. Did Cooter shove all in?
I think so.
I think he's risking everything with the 10-9. It's the face of a champion right there. Has the flush draw.
How do you wake up at 10?
Needs a 9 or a heart. Here we go. Probably would take an 8-2 on the turn if you got open-ended. And there it is. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a brick. Cooter, nice run, buddy. One of my favorite people that come in here. He's gonna look back though. I think at that pocket kings when he checked that free card.
Yeah.
He
He's gonna
realized
say,
he
man,
wished
what
he
was
had
I
that one
thinking?
back. Yeah, especially with those 2 straight draws, a flush draw out there. Just probably if he shoved on the turn,
Too many outside.
he would have shut the door. I don't think that was a tilt shove. He only had like 24K. He flopped the flush draw.
Yeah,
And
totally.
registration's still open. You only have 20 minutes, so either he doubles up and gets a little bit over the starting stack, or you just reload and you're coming back with 50K.
Yeah.
You know?
Easy enough.
Yeah, especially where the timing is with the registration getting close to being cut off. Or we have about maybe a half an hour. It's around a 15-minute delay. Yeah, probably about a half an hour on this live stream, like 15 minutes in real life. Also, if you're tuning in, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. It gives us a little bit more airplay in the algorithm on YouTube. We're up to 40 likes. Could we get 10 right now? Could there be
Quick
10 people
10.
out there that get us to that 50 mark?
10
and onward
surge.
to 100?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't mind, it takes literally 1 second. It's free. Same with subscribing.
I like how you throw that in there. It's free.
Free is my favorite word. Anything you can do in life that's free, you know, if it's just an act of kindness, you know,
True that.
try to do it. Brings you good juju when you play poker next time.
Yep.
Maybe you just even go to the grocery store. Maybe you find a sweet coupon. Buy one, get one free that you didn't know about. Shots fired by Gio on the message board.
Uh-oh.
Says I was going to like till Ryan started commentating. Wow. All over a name. All over a name. On day one.
Right. You didn't even cut me any slack. Like day one.
Here we go. Jack high board.
Not even going to try to pronounce his name.
I do not want to butcher it.
Maybe the eye in the sky can help us with that one.
Four on the turn. Brings in a flush draw. Straight draw. A couple gut shots straight draw. Actually, 0 straight draws. Take that back. Jack 5 holds.
Right, we're doing a new high hand, aces full of eight.
$6,500 bet from Robert.
Lauren in the house on the message board. Howdy, Lauren. In it to win it. Yeah, we should be getting a new face, too.
Gio, nobody corrected me, okay? It's not my fault.
Are you saying Gio holds a grudge?
You might.
I've never seen that when he's playing 5-10 Omaha.
Yeah,
Not
right?
dealing against a player. I had some of the most fun dealing that 5-10 Omaha game, and honestly, if we could put a camera on Gio to branch off on Live at the Reserve, on the Live at the Reserve, I think that would get some hits.
Probably would.
Just and mic him up. Mic up
Right.
Gio. Put a mic on Gio while he's playing 5-10 limit Omaha with a kill, high-low. And when someone calls with the low only draw and gets there when he doesn't scoop, that will be gold. When they're calling with the low draw only. And Gio, you know what I'm talking about. And of course, like a 3 comes on the river, and now it's in play. And we have a deuce, 7, ace board, couple of diamonds. That gives Robert a flush draw. And really the only player that got a piece of this flop. This is just an observation, Brian, but it amazes me. So when you have your daily tournaments, leading out with the flush draw sometimes makes you pay for it because you'll get re-raised more. And then when we have, like, let's say our $1 million, like $600 buy-ins, the same thing applies. But it seems to me when we get around that 100K guarantee to like a $240 buy-in on this live stream, players semi-bluffing with flush draws, either they take it down or we see some made hands almost playing pot control, seeing a flop or a turn card, and they're just dictating the pace, and it throws their opposition off if they hit.
Yeah.
It seems like there's a little sweet spot, and I don't know if it's the type of players you get in buy-ins or whatnot, but I've noticed it more and more in our 100K and 200K, 250K, 150K guarantees.
Bigger the tournament, the more
Yeah,
skilled players it brings out.
it just seems like it's working.
And you
got to
be on your A game.
Yeah. But then if it's like a $600 buy-in for $1 million guarantee, I see more of, no, that's not cool. There's a draw out there. I know where I'm at. It's going to cost you more if you're on a draw. They see where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
Just seems it's almost like if the stakes are lower or higher than like 140 to 250. That's like the range that you see that work a little bit more effective. Do you think it's because possibly like the average Joe poker player also this is like in their price range, but it might be if they want to play multiple bullets, they're playing a little bit more cautious?
Yeah. I think at this price range, you can fire, several bullets and still be in the semi-decent,
Yeah, it's just an observation from calling this stuff, what I'm noticing, how those are being played. I mean, half the time you're taking it down with just a flush draw, it makes it worth it. Then if you're hitting your flush, even 35, 40% of the time, you're winning over 50% of the pots.
Yep.
If anyone's coming in tomorrow, try that strategy out. I'm telling you. At least when the blinds get in this range where they're pricey but not too pricey.
AD putting on the pressure there.
Yeah, he's been mixing it up well. He just hasn't had his big break where he's got on a huge rush, but he's up to 112,000. He's gone down a little bit, gone back up. Now he's on the up and up. He's playing a pretty solid game where it's going to be a little bit hard to put him on the hand. He's played some premiums. He's played some garbage. He's played some mids. A little bit of everything. And when the blinds get bigger, if he plays like this for a few more levels and then switches gears, that's where it could get dangerous for the rest of the table.
Robert made it 6,800 to go with ace 10. Flat's going to move all in with the 5-4 of diamonds for his last 23,300.
He's been playing pretty aggressive.
Oh, he normally does.
Not in terrible shape here. Oh, but what a sweat, the ace high diamond draw after he flops the flush, and it holds. Well, they would have probably done the same thing if they would have seen the flop.
Yeah.
Nice double up for flat. If he can get a string of hands together consistently for like a 20-minute span, watch out. Yeah, no, that field is still growing. We're going to be on break in about 10 minutes. There definitely could be some low stacks pushing in now, the re-enter. There could also be some last-minute players just coming in that might have gotten off work, and they know because we have a half-an-hour dinner break. So, yeah, I agree with Bo on the message board. We could hit 200. We just actually it just went up to 181 about 30 seconds ago.
Boom.
Yeah, especially if you're around the 25K range, you're more likely to push. Try to see what happens. Right now, no one's too low right now. We're always at 35. But that's fine with the blinds where they're at. No one's in panic mode. 9 and 18 right now are the big and small.
A smooth call from JC. Ace Jack. Dario in the big blind with the suited ace.
Seven high board, couple of hearts, flush draw in play. Mid pair for Dario. Look at that handsome trophy. Hey-o. And here we go. 45K from JC. You're wondering as the dinner break comes if you're going to see a little loosey-goosey.
Well, we got a raise to 4,500.
We got a queen high board. Not a horrible flop for king nine. Not the best flop, but not a horrible flop. Bottom pair with the gut shot. We'll see where you're at, 5K.
Yeah.
Call that a spritzer?
Yeah, that'd be considered that. Little sweetener.
Are you a black coffee guy or throw a little something in there?
I change it up, but lately I'm cream and sugar.
Okay. And as he makes that bet, you almost hear the song in the background. Nothing will stop me. I'm on my way up. And Robert moving up in chips, adding 13K plus to his stack. Love the handsome trophy.
2025 Mystery Bounty Champion.
Do you think the eye in the sky is just back there zooming in on that, thinking one day that's going to be on my coffee table? Just envisioning it. I could see him back there just looking through the screen with all the gear, saying, I'm gonna get 3 vacation days. And I'm gonna play in this. And it's over for everybody. All the competition. I could see him rocking sunglasses with the beard, going kind of like a Duck Dynasty mode.
Mm-hmm.
Mixed in with a little Terminator. Hasta la vista, baby. He'll win the tournament on his second bullet just so he can say, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'm just saying. We got to raise up to 4K with 5-4 of diamonds. Lori with the ducks. Does she want to gamble? I was about to say it's either shove or fold for her.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, Goldman.
If he makes this call with 5 high, he's going to be pleasantly surprised that he has suited connectors and they're both overs.
I think she might be surprised.
Takes it down pre-flop.
Yep.
Oh, wait, AD. Waiting in the wings. Nope. Profits just under 9K. Lord with a little comeback there. Nice pot for the pickup right now. Up to 44-6. And you do have the option to surrender chips.
Yes, that break.
But, I mean, if you're going to surrender, why not just play crazy for 10 minutes and see if you get lucky? It's like a Keno card. It's like a free Keno card if you know you're open to going up there anyway.
Yeah, no kidding.
Might as well, okay, I have 2 cards. Let's see what happens. Shove.
Should I give it a try here? Illis.
I think that's close if it's not it, but yeah. We're going to have to check on that one on break.
Yep.
You know what's on these one yet? Is it break time?
No, sorry, it was breakdown.
Yeah. Break time.
After this, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. It'll be 30 minutes.
This ain't got it before.
You can go break.
All right, this will be the last hand before we go on dinner break. Queen high board, nut flush draw in play. Pair for AD. This is Jack.
And the jack is good.
I think AD's calling anything he bets right here. Gonna call it. There it is. 80 takes down that one. AD in the house.
Taking a profit of 27,400.
Yeah, and he's up to 133K plus right now. JC in the lead. Currently, we have 29 minutes, guys. Stretch legs, make a sandwich. Like Brian said yesterday, grab a beer.
Grab a beer.
Yeah. And come back, join us. It's going to be a great time here at the Reserve. We're going to be coming back, and we're going to be going until 11:15, bringing you this action.
Day 1D, we will be back.
All right, and we have 18 vouchers at stake for day number 2. You've seen the countdown.
Day number 1, flight number D.
Yeah, I meant for day number 2, the get to day number 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where I was going with it. But yeah, no, it's going to be a fun time here. We're going to be playing this. What time is it right now? 10:20. We're going to be here for about another hour.
Mhm.
And last night we definitely saw the action ramp up. Players are taking a little bit more risk. Probably get settled in. Maybe have a little bit of a food coma.
Yeah.
So for the
They
first
just got
10
done
minutes,
with dinner.
Yeah, you know, you may threw down a couple hot dogs.
Yep.
But here we are, back in the live stream room. We are back on the live stream chat, and we are live at the Reserve on YouTube. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Thank you, everyone, for tuning back in.
Well, they got us over 50. Next milestone is 75.
Yep, that's our next goal.
We have an hour to do it.
No problem.
And the call birds are out. I heard the caw. Oh, the shimmy special, 10-8. All over the flop, and 2 players hitting 2 pair. Flat with the advantage.
11.
In and all in. 34,000.
And here we go. Well, right off the rip, we thought it might start slow with the food coma.
Nope.
Nope, 90K in the middle. Flat in the driver's seat right now. Big pot right after the break. And that is all she wrote. Nice double up for flat. He is now up to 93,500.
Chipping up.
I've seen 244 out there, 145, 97, now 93.5. Some big stacks as the blinds keep rising. Once we hit that 81 mark, actually right now at 90, we should be breaking a table, so we should see a new person coming in. New player.
Gonna end. I don't have chips, so I either do something or I rebuy. I don't wanna come back with 20,000.
Are you streamed it in here or did you look on your phone?
My phone, while I was eating.
Better than these yet?
Seven.
And flat with kings. Doesn't get any action. He's probably thinking to himself, seriously? I get a double up? I've been waiting for a little rush. I look down at the Cowboys and I get nothing? What is this?
Here's a shot of the main room.
Hey, there's MGM Bob.
MGM Bob.
He says I'll see you guys on Sunday.
That's what he said. Cooter's there at the table.
Oh, he's going
I
to run
see
it back
Q
up.
over there in the background.
Evil in the middle.
Mike Thompson.
Yeah, I got to talk with Mike on break a little bit. Him and Courtney. It's good seeing those two.
AD with an open ender, backdoor flush draw. He hits his overcard. He will take the lead now away from Lore.
A little bit of a run good for AD there.
Ooh, two pair for Lori.
Yeah, the
and
worst card she
straight,
could
yeah.
hit. AD with the straight coming out. 30,000. And making it look like she wants to push her off a hand, really, with that bet sizing with her stack. You see she only has 43.5. One would think maybe you'd go for like 20, 22 if you really want to call. Why so much? And she gets out of the way. Nice hold. All right, we got a new face at the table.
John is in seat 1. Dave. And Dave is in seat 2.
So I believe we got John in seat 1, I heard, and James in seat 2. Good luck to both.
John has 74.5. 57.5, I think. 45, 50, 54. And Dave has 57.5. So just so you guys know, that's so you guys the center of your card. If you guys get your phones on you, they need to go up there and be locked up.
Flat, picking up the ace queen. So he's got a double up. He had kings pretty much with the walk. Now ace queen, but at least he's starting to see some hands in front of him.
Exactly.
Consistently. Not a bad time when registration closes and the blinds are up and you're starting to get your rush now. Any takers? Anyone? He's been playing pretty loose right before break. I'm really surprised. Not one caller both times with kings and ace queen. Not the greatest of fans that we saw, but thought it might prompt some loose action. Kenneth G in the house on the message board. Hello, Kenneth. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Going trying to see those cheap flops right now. It seems like no one taking the reins. That will change. Trust
It
me.
will. Multi-way right now.
Yeah, I believe 5-handed, if I remember correctly. We're looking at the hands. Yes. King
John
high
with
board.
an open ender.
Yeah, Dave top pair. Multiple players interested. $7,000's the bet. Little semi bluff from John. AD coming along with mid pair, seeing if he can turn a winner. Does not want to hit a 10.
No.
John picks up some outs. Also gives AD a gut shot. That puts a little traffic in the way of Dave to win this hand, depending on the river. Here we go. Free card. 6 pairs the board. Harmless. Dave with the check mark.
Kings and sixes. Shot of one of the outer tables.
Bombay.
JC raised it up to 4K. AD now ace king suited in spades. 16,000. Pocket tens for Robert. Hello. Well, now the sevens are almost getting priced in the set mine.
Yep.
Especially when you have 234K in front of you. Even if you whiff, little flesh wound. Couple of sixes with a lady. Right now, 10's still best. AD, does he c-bet this? The initial aggressor. And he does, 30K. Over half the pot. This is basically all in or fold for Robert. And he's all in. He is not buying it. With the best hand, getting his money in. Kudos to Robert not being intimidated, sticking with his gut. I think AD might be priced in. He doesn't love this, but for 28 more,
Right.
140 in there. Wow, this pot is huge. It's going to be over 160K. 168 to be exact. Yeah, shaking his head, not loving it.
Oh.
And he makes the call.
Gonna need to dodge the overs.
He's probably
AD looking.
he knows he's in bad shape, but he's probably loving the tens. He was fearing king, queen, or ace, king, and
Yes.
he's only drawing the one card. So
Now
he does
both
have
of
two
them are
overs.
live.
Yeah, both are live still. Got his hand in the cookie jar. Got caught. 5 outs, and that's not one of them. Neither player with the flush draw, and the 3 and the 10 survive. Robert with a big swing at the feature table. 168K in front of him.
Looks like Henry's dragging a pot.
JC, Queen Jack, chip leader at the feature table, and he's just gonna let it go. AD Jackson 5 suited, Motown.
Motown. K9 for Headley. 6s for Lori. She's sitting on just under 20K. I think this is going to be her degree all-in moment. And it is. All in 21,500. There's the many faces of Matt Headley.
Oh yes, the man with many faces. One of the few stacks he doesn't have to go all at risk. He might take a chance here, thinking he's live. Probably better shape than he thought, you know. King or 9, normally you're good. And he lets go.
Some much needed chips for Lori.
Yeah. We see it on every live stream, though. There's someone low stack and they get a rush of cards. They get a double up, and then 10 minutes later they get a double up, and then they win like a big hand, and all of a sudden you're like, whoa, they were at 30,000. Now they're up to 150. What changed? Just 20 minutes later. It could be Lori. She's made plenty of final tables.
Oh, yeah.
Folds around the table. And Headley might say, you know what? It's folded around. I need to get some blinds. Let's try. Raise it up to 55. And it works. Takes it down. Gets a little back. What he lost.
A chip and a chair.
Well, the blinds and antes, now we're at those levels where it's starting to mean something. It's not as big
Yeah.
as it will be toward the end of the live stream, but it is starting to mean something just even picking up the blinds and antes. So we got someone that says Headley has to be related to Paul Hauser. I just Googled him. Let's go to images. Actually, I gotta admit, right there, I could see it with his beard out.
You're right. There's
Yeah,
a resemblance.
What movies was he in? Blackbird, Richard Jewell, The Luckiest Man in America, The Naked Gun, Queen Pins, The Fantastic Four. Okay, he's been in a few things.
Queen Pins. What was that? Is that a spinoff of Kingpin?
Has to be in 2021.
Three players seen this flop. A bottom pair for John, middle pair for Flat, nut flush draw for AD.
16. Oh. And all in.
Mid pair versus the nut flush draw. AD trying to take it down now, though. Profits 21 grand. Nice pickup from him. AD back over 100K. That has to feel good with that semi-bluff taking that down. Got his hand caught in the cookie jar. Lost about 58K. Just got almost half of it back. 21,000 profit. There's Dan the man, a.k.a. Danielson, dealing some poker. And we are 2 players away from breaking a table. Getting down to the final 9.
Registration is closed. We got 183.
Yeah, and you only have to make the final 2 tables to get a seat with 18.
That's right.
It's nice.
JC with a couple ladies.
Wow, big hand alert. Ace King behind with Robert. He just smooth called the 55.
And that smooth call will earn him top 2 pair.
Did you lay the 8? What? Did you lay the 8? I was laughing. I was like, really? But that one paid so good that I would have laid it for big, you know?
That was a good roll. I just like playing like 6 times. Like I said, like the first year rolls are 2, 12, 3. Like, oh, that's
Oh, you're playing crap with
yeah.
even better.
I just couldn't hit 8.
You're cut. Yeah, I figured that. Don't come back. Nothing for a while. Ever. How we doing, guys? We're gonna have one more 1-2.
All right. This will be the final hand at 1-2. Blinds will go up next hand. Probably 15-3 if I remember correctly.
Think so.
We got about a half an hour left in this live stream. 83 players left in the field. 18 are advancing. Have to make the final 2 tables to make day 2. this Sunday at noon will be the kickoff of day 2. 2 more day 1s tomorrow at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m.
Thank you. Here we go. Good luck,
If we're getting 183 on a Friday night, I expect us to get about at least 240,
yeah.
250 in the flights on Saturday.
How much longer are they gonna license? How much longer are they gonna license?
Half hour. Denise was the one pushing it today. And I kept telling the two facts about the session. 5,500. I said, all right, Denise's coming in. She's a ball in there. I think she got a kick out of it. Yes. We are over to the big
Couple 9s for JC now.
Start telling lies about it sometimes. She collects mail filings or
Yeah, well, I said, this is, she's actually born and raised in Toledo. Her accent's fake.
I think we're on pace to hit about 225, 250 in the prize pool. I thought we might get 300 if Thursday was stronger, but I think there's well over 100 grand already, and you could almost double that
Right.
on Saturday alone when you get the first 4. So if I had to guess, I'd say probably right around in the prize pool, yeah, 225, 250, close to a $250,000 in this 150K guarantee.
It's just
That's
a value you can't beat for $260.
No, not at all. That'll be well over the 20K guaranteed for first.
Mm-hmm.
Probably maybe 30, 35.
No jumper. Swimsuit.
$5,500, $76,000. Oh, wrong one there.
Ladies for Lori. She's been waiting for this. Low stack 25K. Has a weak ace, making it 6,000 to go.
Raise.
All of it. Jack 9 for flat. Dario now, who has 87K behind, needs 19.5 more.
25,500.
He does make the call.
And here we go. 57K in the pot. Lori trying to double up. Dario trying to get to a big stack. A lot on the line here. Oh, and an ace right there on the flop. Lady and the lady only. And Dario hits it. Lori, nice run. Got her money in good. Nothing you can do. Dario, though, up to over 124,000. There's the main lobby. Looks like Cooter just picked up some chips. Stacking them.
I see that.
8,000. Call 8,000.
Three players going to the flop.
Seven, 10, Jack. Open ender for John, mid pair for Robert.
10,000.
Robert with a little shoe fly. Don't bother me. Get out of my pot.
Call.
Oh, and there it is. Yahtzee. But look at the king high flush draw now.
That's right.
Action card.
Can still chop with a queen.
10,000.
Just a little 10,000. Don't mind me.
Call.
Turning Broadway. $25K. Takes it down. Nice pot. John now up over 100K after that win.
$9,500.
Dave with the ace four spades. Going to make it 9,500.
Yeah, getting after it.
You will take it down.
Why did it say registration too?
It's not. Yeah, I don't know.
Flat, four deuce. Nothing to get excited about.
Thank you for bringing that to our attention. I would check that. Well, the clock still says registration. I don't think
Dave now. Pair of threes.
Raise 8,000.
8 to go.
8,000. Throw me under the bus for that one. Throw me under the bus for that one. See how quick we are? We get stuff done here.
Oh, yeah.
I know you're happy.
Looks like we just broke a table. See some balancing. Could see a new face on the live stream table any moment. The old 7 deuce. No one's tried it yet. Caution.
Raise 8,000.
8,000 to go for JC with King Jack offsuit. Now AD. Mix in the chips. Makes the call with Ace Jack.
Fold. So it's actually going to go with security up front. I'm thinking out loud. Heads up.
Ooh, action. King Jack versus Ace Jack on a Jack high board.
Do you have a chip count for this one? 20,000. Did you see this or you get it?
Action flop. Everything 80 could ask for, really.
Thanks,
You're huge. That's so exciting.
Always is.
Ultra pro.
I'm here to set them pretty.
With 42 in there, it's either shove or fold, you think? Nope. Alexis smooth call.
Well, yeah, you can also let him kind of hang himself. I mean, you do have, way the best of it.
Under rep your hand too a little bit. Deception.
Probably trying to build the pot a little bit to, make sure he can really get his stack in.
25,000.
Now there it is. All in. And again, the nemesis. Living up the reputation. King Jack. When the blinds get big, this hand does get a lot of tournament players in trouble.
68.
Huge pot brewing, 155K in the middle. doesn't look like he's in love with it, Brian.
I don't think he is either. For a second, I was wondering if he was going to find a fold button.
Makes the call. Huge pot now. 198K in the middle. One card to go. AD in prime spot to double up. To the river. And it's a blank. AD doubles up. Nice hand. 102K profit for AD. You want to give a shout out to Mom on the message board. Thanks for tuning in, Mom. From Dallas, Texas.
Dallas.
Yep. Tell Dad I said hello. We are at our day 1D flight. There are 6 flights to this. Our 150K guaranteed prize pool. We have about 10 minutes left in this live stream.
Yeah, with a space in between. Baba Yaga. 45. No, he's gonna sit one away. Yeah. You're just slow though. You were a big one last time. Oh, that's right. Do you want to pay my big one? No, I mean, you're a good guy. I try to be. I would if they'd let me. I don't think I've ever had anyone volunteer to pay. I haven't ever done that. I mean, he's remarkable. Good things happen to good people. Right? He just became more remarkable. Fold. Fold. What Denise doesn't think I was like snubbing her. I just didn't want to talk about it a second. Oh, okay. Raise 41,000. Fold.
John raising this up to 40.
Oh, boy.
Ooh, no. Headley raised this up to 41,000. Ace deuce.
John's going to make the call.
Oh, am I supposed to put him? No, I'm not all in.
He's not all in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was all in. So just as a formality, I have to vote for it. I'm sorry.
So it looks like we have exposed cards. Headley left
A
5.
chip.
Yeah, 500 back.
Oh. Well, I don't know. He said please don't have an ace. So I as soon as he said that, I was worried what was going to happen. I didn't get it out fast enough. But
Here, I'm obviously not folding. Maybe I should. We'll see the flop.
Yeah, I mean, if
I got 3.
let's say he's drawing dead, if the king comes out, I guess you fold for 500. I mean,
Chip in a chair.
right?
That's all it
He
takes.
said, please don't have an
Yeah,
ace, and I thought he was, I thought that was his card holder or whatever.
It's just an exposed hand. You still have action. You just note your card.
Very interesting. I mean, not a horrible flop for Headley.
He's got chop outs.
Yeah.
Now he's dead.
I understand. Oh, formality. Oh, okay.
That's so strange.
That he folded?
No. Why did John check down and leave him a chip? We've seen players, though, go all in with, like...
No, he bet.
No, on the river.
Yeah.
Why did he... Oh, he had to wait till the river because he exposed his hand.
No,
I
he
got it.
still had all of his options. I don't think it was a passive hand. He just said, John came by the floor, said, it's just an exposed
Why didn't
hand.
he bet the flop, then? The 500. That's what I'm...
I don't know. Queen, queen, 9.
At least I got to play my last hand of the day right there.
There's no way I was calling you unless I had
Oh,
big hand.
that's just how I run.
Oh, the old self-pity comment.
Yeah.
That's
coming from somebody who
yeah,
runs pretty dang good on
yeah,
the live stream.
I believe I saw him in the 5-10 get ace queen jamming the aces and chop running it twice.
Right.
Let's take it easy. Let's take it easy with the victimhood here. He's a very good player, but I mean, the old,
Here is his all in hand, Jack 7 of diamonds.
Don't play hands for an hour and a half. Just folded my ace on the button.
oh no, a double. I guess I should fold my ace on the button. Now
Well, it was only ace deuce.
It's like it sounded like an emo version of Phil Hellmuth. Like not being a jerk about it, but just like sad and depressed. I guess I should just hold my ace on the button if it's full. Oh boy. Edley's a very good poker player, I'm sure. Good chance we'll be seeing him tomorrow playing, and won't be surprised if we see him on day 2.
That's right. AD gonna bet this one with
Yeah.
top pair.
Maybe he just had a long day today.
Dave coming along. He's gonna be looking for a 10. Jack to give him
There's
a
life
little
for
bit of
both
help.
players
Yeah.
now. And check mark for AD. But AD got down from where he was, and has really come back after this pot now. Very nice hand for AD, though. He's at 215,000 flying Brian.
Very nice.
Sheesh.
John working his way up to 140.
Wow, and the handsome trophy.
There it is.
Mr. Headley, good luck to you too, sir. I could see him in play for that handsome trophy later on.
Oh yeah.
We'll also switch cards. He said one or two more.
Bob K does not hold back. He just texts me, Headley knocked me out Wednesday with Jack 3 flopping 2 3s. Referred to, that's how I run. Oh, Bob, I love you.
Robert,
But he does run good. He just I think sometimes when he gets in a
short-sighted.
situation,
That's all. It's
yeah, just a little short-sighted.
Yeah. Get wrapped up in the
I'm
moment.
not saying he doesn't run bad sometimes. I think
all
it's
do.
a good mix, yeah. Those comments though just had me chuckling. Eights
Flat.
and queens.
Raise this up with King Jack to
Wow.
10,000.
And again, is the Nemesis fitting with the name right now when the blinds are getting bigger? It just put, and don't get me wrong, we could see a run good and you flop a king if we go to a flop. Not sure if the queens might just be a little aggressive here with Robert. Yeah, I mean 30K in there. He probably would be happy even if he takes us down right now. The King Jack. Getting players in trouble. What the fold? Set a forfeit 10K. Eights for Dave. Tough spot at 61K.
Yeah.
Back, but good fold. Those are the ones where you're like, bad timing. And yeah, Big Pop was right. That was my favorite hand in the muck, and that was my least favorite hand in the muck. And the queens prevail.
That's right.
Oh, Bob just told me he was on the bubble too with the Jack 3 on Wednesday.
Oh,
Extra
salt in the
extra
wound.
salt in the wound. Tell you what, if you burn Bob K in poker, he has receipts, and he's gonna look to cash those in, get some payback later on.
That's right.
He won't flaunt it, but inside, he'll be chomping at the bit. King Jack again's been going around the table.
Nemesis moved over to John.
Let's see if 3 times in a row it's running into a situation that it doesn't want to be in.
Ooh, right. Dave could now shove that 61K. He calls.
Let's see a flop. Did you just smooth call that? Looks like it. He made it 11,000.
Oh, he did.
Nice.
A little late graphic there.
Put a little squeeze on. Looks like John made the call. We're going to go heads up. And the Nemesis hits this time. I was about to say King Jack has to win once in a while. Top pair with the gut shot straight draw. Nice flop for it. You know, I made that comment about James wanting to get vacation time to win that trophy in the future. He's panning over that
To that
decent amount
trophy.
since then. Yeah,
Ah.
he keeps looking at the trophy, but it is a handsome trophy. I'm just saying, he was laughing it off, saying I'm silly. You know, actions speak louder than
Let's
words.
just say thanks
That
for
they do.
embarrassing me, on the live.
I think we might squeeze one more hand in here on this live stream. The handsome trophy. Not only do you get the prize pool, but you get that. You should
And
get
the
here
bounties.
tomorrow. You should get here tomorrow at 10:30 in the morning.
Mhm.
Register, relax, don't rush,
That's right.
play, make day 2, and then just double back, double dip.
Get you a little 1,200.
Yeah. Once again, reminder: we have. Oh, looks like that will be the last hand of the evening.
It is the last.
So
Yep.
we will have 2 flights tomorrow at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. The final 2 day 1 flights of this 150K guaranteed mystery bounty tournament. 20,000 guaranteed for first place. It's a $260 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. You definitely saw how it played out. Love
yeah.
the structure here. And then the top 10% of each flight will be back on day 2. You just saw in this one, 18 players made day 2. You just have to make the final 2 tables. There will be more tomorrow. We might we could hit 25, 27 players, I think, possibly for one of the flights
There could be.
tomorrow. Yeah. I won't be surprised if 3 tables make it. So definitely doable. $1,200 multi-bag bonus. That should be in play for multiple players tomorrow, too. Interested to see how that dynamic shakes out. I'll be asking around. We'll probably hear about it at the tables when you and me are here dealing.
Oh, yeah.
And then also closing, we have a big announcement that we made about a month ago. It's a humongous tournament. It is the $1 million guarantee card player poker tour Midwest Championship. And there is all the dates, September 18th through the 28th. You see all the noon start times. There is a turbo on the final day one, but pretty much noon start time, pretty consistent. We'll have one day where we will have 2 day one flights with the turbo at night. But this is a $600 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on day one, 40-minute levels on day two. Feature and final table will be live streamed with a $3,000 multi-bag bonus. That's the big news. It's ramping up. We also have our veterans tournament that we're raising money for. Please get at us if you have any companies that want to donate to that, or if you even want to make a small donation, as small as $1 up to $100, whatever you want to do that's comfortable for you. We appreciate every single cent that we get. Flying Brian in the house.
Yes, sir.
Pleasure, buddy. Vic G will be back with Flying Brian. I'm going to make my mother-in-law's 80th birthday. Have a little family time on Sunday. You guys can tune in, though, and see this great action. We will have a featured table after the first dinner break and then go all the way till the end till we crown a champion. It's going to be a great live stream. Make sure you tune in. Hit that bell, that little notification piece, and us, the Reserve family, will be back soon.
Have a good night, everyone.
Take care.